Good afternoon, good evening. I don't actually remember. I'm not late this time. I mean, I guess you could argue that I am technically 5 minutes, but I hit the start button at the time that I said I was going to hit the start button. That is what, that's what really plug that in so that I can hear everything that I am saying. I should, I'll leave this off. All right. Um, but yeah, I'm, it's finally. Um, so there are probably a handful, finally, apps I have been wanting since it came out, actually. Well, I guess not since it came, but like since I knew it came to my, because if there are two things that I would like to convey about myself and my brand, be like cool things, be like deep things, and this hits both of those categories. Um, I assume most everybody knows, but for those of you who don't, for the slim few who do not, and also because I need to talk for as long as possible, that ears dry off. I just shower and these headphones are very uncomfortable. Doki Doki Literature Club is basically, it is what it looks like. It is a dating sim, but it's not a dating sim. It well, like one thing that's funny about it goes out of its way to like poke fun at the tropes. Which I didn't know as when did I was in high school, probably. Maybe 14. I might have been 14 when like I first bumped into the game. But yeah, cool thing about this game, not that it makes fun of dating, but it is because it is a psychological horror game that is essentially about, trying to think of like a good way to explain it without giving it away to anybody. No, most people know what this game is. This game is designed to unsettle you and to also, on that note, I couldn't find the button that like put a warning tag over, but this is like one of very few times that I will ever like give the warning. But yeah, this game has very intense moments. And I don't know if we're going to get to any of them today. I don't remember how long it takes to get through the game. Around the mid stuff starts happening. But yeah, this is a heavy game. There's a lot of stuff that happens in this. Lots of stuff that go on. And you know, yeah, like I don't want anybody who is ultra susceptible to stuff like it touches on depression, and all that stuff. So, if that is something that are kind of easily like hit by or like easily broken by, then probably don't watch this stream. This stream will probably be fine, but I will give my disclaimer now. If you are like super duper susceptible to stuff like this, um, game does touch on it. Well, it goes kind of full bar into it. I will be talking about it. Um, you know, as I like to do, I will be like, deep analyzing all the things that go on and all the stuff that happens and kind of like what I think of it. But just for do my due diligence. This is the warning. You know, this game gets heavy really fast, but it gets heavy in such a like uniquely amazing way. Like it's amazing the way this game does its stuff. I think is really half of this, half of the reasoning for this stream is that I've wanted to play forever. The other half is verify my memory of it is correct, which I firmly believe it is. But it's also been 6 years. But yeah. Shout out to, I don't know why I'm giving shit, but in a world where I am allowed to give shout outs because I have amassed such an army of loyal followers, shout out to Team Salvato. Made this game. Game is amazing. I want more from them. I hope they do more stuff. Last I checked, they are kind of working on stuff. I hope they continue kind of working on stuff. stuff they do is very cool, and I would like it to continue. Anyway, I think I can put my not because of how uncomfortable they are. Yeah, no, this works. Yep, I'm just gonna click play, and yeah, yeah. Like I said, individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience. It gets very uncomfortable. Yeah, and everyone have varying that. So just be aware. Would you like to reveal detailed content warnings with spoilers? Alternatively, in-game content warnings can be enabled at the time. No, I personally wouldn't. I know all the things. I think I know why this is a thing because there was a whole lawsuit around. It was one of like the dumb ones. I say dumb, but like it was a very like sad story. But like the lawsuit itself was very unfounded and I think unfair to the people itself. Yeah, that is. I think that's why this extra level of fun little. Also, hold on, let me make game sound. Yes, my. Am I echoing? No way, I'm echoing, right? No way, I'm echoing, right? Yeah, no, we're cool. Yeah, no, we're cool. Yep. All right. Perfect. Okay. Um. Yeah. To anyone who is watching, I either can't see that number or it's zero. Not zero. I probably can't. Sucks. But anyone who's watching, D4 playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region and you consent to your exposure to highly disturbing content. I agree. Fact agree. Yeah, this warning is plastered all over. And I'm just gonna quickly hit him and we'll name our character Kevin. I want to get past this. Fight the entire game. I don't know. Oh, am I actually gonna do this? I guess. Yep. I don't actually know what voice to give her. I'll wait. I will at least voice the dude. See an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor. Seeing that name written out after 6 years, learning how things are actually supposed to work is very funny. My neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently. Now I get tired of waiting up. It is so funny that this is a thing. Hello, Usagi. I'm so glad that you're here, actually. I don't have to. I don't know. Hi. This is a thing that I've been wanting to do for a very long time, playing this game. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna condense it. But yeah, this is the spooky dooky, touches on a lot of pretty heavy stuff game. But yeah, I've wanted to play it forever. So we're gonna do it and we're gonna see how it does. Also, hi, how are you doing? I did not see I saw you guys went live a bit ago, I think. Right? That's not just me being crazy. Yeah, I saw that happened, but I wasn't able to tune in, unfortunately. Yeah, how are you guys doing? Yeah, I read this already. What if she's gonna chase after me like this? I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Switch force close, and now I have an ad for now, though. Oh, no, it's okay. Never say my bad. Well, first off, I think you watching an ad is just good for me, but also, like, I appreciate you waiting through that ad to see me doing things. Yeah, hi, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. And, you know, just the quick warning thing. This is the spooky EDLC game. I assume you have at least heard of it, and if you have not, I will be happy to answer any questions because I have been a super fan of this game, despite never having played it. Yeah, if you have any questions, just shoot them at me. But yeah, this game does touch on some heavy things in the second half. Nothing so far. Like, the first half of the game should be fine. I'm saying should be. 6 years ago, when I watched someone play through this. I'm a fan. You play this on Steam, ironically. Yes, I am a fan. And here is why I am a fan. So, I would like to imagine that I've portrayed myself as a... Hold on. Yeah, I would like to believe that I've portrayed myself as who is big in the storytelling, big into, like, things that are pretty deep and things that are cool. It triggered me, honestly. Yeah, that is, like, the thing about this game that I am a fan of. Yeah, that sounds really weird to just kind of say in response to, oh, it triggered you, that's the thing I like about this game. No, I don't like that it was, like, hard for you to get through, but the story is so good. Yeah, like, that's the thing. That is what I love about this game. This game isn't just, like, the funny tongue-in-cheek makes fun of dating sim games, which should be made fun of. Like, it is, like, on its own two legs. It is a deep story with actual characters, and I think that's really cool. And I've wanted to play this game ever, but I was a child. Well, not a child, but, like, I would not have been allowed to play this, and I would not have been comfortable, like, bringing this up. Like, hey, could I maybe get this game? And also, I did not have, what's the word? Didn't have a computer. I need help setting the chat box up. Actually, you know what? I probably should have. I absolutely probably meant to at some point ask you about that. Because yes, please. I don't know how it works, and it never works for me. I've pushed so many buttons, and none of them have worked. Don't know what to do. I just have, like, the source there, and it doesn't do anything. Bam. Is this the original one or plus? This is the plus version. And yeah, so I bought the plus version half because, like, oh cool, there's a plus version, why not? And also because I like that this game exists. I like what this game did. I wanted to support the team behind the game. So I was like, you know what? It's $14. I have $14 just sitting around. Add the chat box, then you guys hit the box in there. Well, yeah, like, the issue for me was never that the chat, like, the sizing is fine. It's there, but the issue is that I can't, like, it doesn't do the chat box thing where it shows what's happening. Just sits there, doing nothing. Like, actually, it just, like, it's there. It is just a little invisible box that does nothing. I don't know what it does. Also, I just noticed that it always show chat. How do I do that? Is there another setting that I change it? Font color. Wait. That's a always show chat. That's a thing. Yeah, always show message. Slider. What is the slider? What is the slider? Slider beneath always show messages. 75, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I'll push this. Yeah, I don't know. This has not ever worked. The reason I like this game is because of what it did, and that's why I've wanted to play it. But it does touch on heavy stuff, so you know, be aware of that. Yeah, I used to think I was good. I am not. Yep, that wasn't. I changed the color, but it's still not anything for me. Chat box later. Yeah. Yep. Thank you. I will either today, well, probably not today, but like maybe tomorrow message you about that. Thank you. Also, yeah, you're right. I probably should focus on the thing that I set out to do. Wow. It's been a while since I've done this, but I'm excited because it's been on my like wish list for a while. I'm not certain if I'm going to voice the female characters just because I have a roommate who will occasionally walk in and out of the room. And though I know that he will not really care and maybe might ask me a question or look at me weird once, I will be so wildly uncomfortable with female. Yeah. Also, I named him Kevin. I thought that would be funny. Maybe. But only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Oh, wait, what'd she say? Oh, yeah, because... alright. I forgot how pink this game is. And I think it is so funny, both knowing more about this genre of game and also knowing more about this game. Yeah, I'm not voicing her for now. Maybe next time. But yeah, nope. Not tonight. Well, if people would stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're couplers. I read that completely wrong. I am stressing every just instinct in myself right now playing this game, but I think it will be. And if it's not, well, numbers in the algorithm. Whatever you say, and knowing more about the Japanese language, I find that name funny. I find it very funny that is how that name was made. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. Who is my favorite? I don't actually... Well, okay. So my knee-jerk response is to say Monica, but one, that is also a cop-out. Two, that is a meme. Three, I also have not ever played the game, so I don't know. But yeah. Like I said earlier, I'm not voicing... Oh, I know my roommate will not judge me, probably. I would just be... He's pretty cool, though. Hi, Andrew. Yep, you're doing the meme. It's funny you saw. I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. I don't know what personality to give. That is probably by design. Did I? Sure, it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's talking about. Like, see, that line makes him seem like a jerk. Can't read this out loud. Alright. Theory likes to worry a little too much about me. I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games. That's a terrible way to live. Yep, see, she agreed. The thought of you becoming not used to it. That's funny. All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. I should probably read. I'm responding to. Yep, okay, cool. There's a timeline where I do stuff. I think that timeline is today, but why do I let myself get lectured by carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. That line is... I think the term is ironic? Just knowing how the game end game, that is an ironic thing. School day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I hate how that name is so much. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Sayori. You must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. How do you accidentally become the last one in a classroom? I almost read that. I almost did it. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Oh, what? Sayori. There is no way I'm going to your club. Come on, man. I don't have any club. Literally have nothing else. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Now, literature's pretty cool. I knew this was how it's going to go by just hearing your reaction. I promise, not cringe. It's a game about psychological and like intricacies. Second half. Fine, when I pretend it's a joke. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Why do you care so much anyway? Oh yeah, am I reading too fast? Promises. Mark of a good businesswoman. Oh, but then she dropped the cupcakes. Great way to... Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned this all out. Honestly, knowing the second half of the game, I lean. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I dejectedly followed Sayori across the school stairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. This reads so much like that one classmate you had in middle school who thought it was really cool to, like, pretend to... I was about to say really cool to pretend to be depressed, but, like, that feels a little... feels like a little bit of a statement to make. Like, there was just, like, you know, that one person in class who always thought they were cool. It's like, yeah, I listen to adult music. I watch PG-13 movies. I don't do anything I don't want to do. It just reads so much like... And props to the writer, because I know that that is what he was going for. But I also hate him. Hate this character. And I don't know if it has been... I have interest correctly. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Oh, bonus points though. I do have a personality to give him now. I told you, don't call me a new member. Oh, now that I have the person, I'm making him sound like that cringe I'm Sasuke. This is my life. Just unironically something. Glance around the room. We've got Yuri. Natsuki. And And then we have Monica. Yeah. Starting the joke. Go to a funny place, actually. Thematically. Stunned silence. All words escape me in this. Oh, right. I am going to hate him. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Yep, nope. I hate him, and that will be my life for 2 hours. Sorry. Like the voice I've given. Don't like Kevin here. Girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Recognize? There too? Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. He is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. Seeing this game after, like, having watched someone play it, I get such a different vibe from the characters now. That's good. Any good story that has a plot twist would recontextualize everything. It's just like, I'm more sad. Just, Sayori says that quietly, and then, I read that wrong. Then turns back towards the. Do you want to get in? Bio homework sucks. I don't know if you want to be in the chat for this one. Also, I don't know. You can just listen to me suffer, as I will eventually have to start voice. No, you can make fun of me tomorrow for it. Also, say hi to Duke McGee. That is one of my college friends. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and... I can't read that name. Like Sayori and Natsuki. I hate how these names... because that was intentional. And we have now reached the timeline. And it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be very funny. Okay. It's fine. I'm just gonna... I signed up for this, and I'm not a quitter. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, Chandelarian shall now voice no less than 4 anime characters, all of whom are female. It's like a public execution. Oh, dang it, my thing is thinking. No! Alright, cool. Ah, well, nice to meet both of you. I don't want to do this. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that right? That's right. That's not her voice. What's your voice? Every time I see her, I see the voice that Stephanie from Gary gave her. I don't know if I can match that, but I will try. I'm not going to try. I'm just going to do one. That's right. It's great to see you again, Kevin. I hate that his name is Kevin. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. I hate this game so much. Basically, completely out of my league. So, having her smile genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Kevin. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Oh, tell me that that's not a choice that I have to make. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. I hate this timeline so much. I signed up for this. I'm just gonna commit. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Thank you for not making me choose, but that is the choice I would have made. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay,
Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack doing this. I'm actually, okay, it's fine. It's fine.
There is no reason for me to be upset about this. Okay, are you ready? I can absolutely better child voices. We're just gonna stick with it. Ta-da! Whoa! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make. So cute! I had no idea you were this good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I promise I did not know that is how she was going to say that. Not the female voice. Yep. Unfortunately, these will not be good female voices because every time I do one, I will also feel the hand of, we'll just call it society's contract to be less cringe, gripping me on the shoulder and staring at my eyes. But it's fine. Want to know why it's fine? Because this will make good content and I can get a clip out of it. Me suffering is great. I should have just played Psych. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers. Wait, nope, that voice sounds too functional. I turn the cupcake around in my finger, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. Can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet, full of flavor. Wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. I hate. Actually, I don't think hers is terrible. I just hate it. I don't know why. I think it's just in the context. The greater context of the game makes me like it significant. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Yup, there's some self-awareness. Made them for you or anything. Yeah, I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe. But not for, you, dummy. My roommate walks in while I'm doing voices. I think I might have to leave college early. Nope, just commit. Just commit to this, dude. You signed up for this. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Not gonna lie, I think the half of this game that will affect me more psychologically is this one. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? This is true. I will say, if not for the meme, Yuri probably, to answer your question from earlier, Usagi, just because she reads books, I read books, and that is about the extent of our similarity. I guess. Evan, you uncultured swine. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna come back to something that I just think I noticed. Don't know for sure. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that... No. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. You enjoy tea but not reading? Kevin, you are the baseline. You are the... No, I'm not. I'm gonna stop making fun. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Well, everyone likes Yuri? Yeah, I mean, she is the character who was designed to be liked but not chosen. Like, if this was an actual, like, dating simulator, and I've not actually played a real one of these, so I don't know. But as far as I know, my very limited experience on this topic in games such as Persona 5, Fire Emblem Three Houses, Danganronpa, which are obviously the same, there's no difference. Yuri is the character who everyone will like about the same amount. Hold on, my voice is not... I'm too far away from my microphone. That's better. I like that sound much better. Yeah, she was the one who was designed. Everyone likes her, but the majority of people would be picking between Sayori, Natsuki, and I don't think Monika would typically be an option, but I've also never played one of these games. Yeah, she was like the character who was designed to be second place for everybody. That is my scholarly opinion as a fellow scribe and practitioner of the authorial arts. I have to speak funnily to negate just the heart palpitations this game is going to continue. Monika raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what made you consider a literature club? Psychological horror. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monika I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Excuse me. Monika, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. I feel ya. I feel ya on that one. Also, I need someone else to stand next to you before I can, like, think I'm seeing what I think I'm seeing. Also, is my cursor supposed to look like this, or is it supposed to look different? I don't know. I don't know. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monika really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. What if I, like, read her thing like a text to speech? Yuri also... I can't. I wish I could do a better robot voice. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. Literature doesn't grab your attention. I think all of human history would beg to differ. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident we can really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it! I can't do a voice for her. I don't know if it's because I ate chocolate or because I am battling a heart attack, but I just cannot voice this character today. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. I know it's possible because okay, wait. Yeah, they're all standing side by side in their essentially basic pose. Okay, something cool that I noticed. The way they, like, look towards you, they're not, like, staring into your soul. They're just kind of, like, looking at you. Like, you kind of feel the barrier of the character between you two. You do not get that with Monika. Monika is just kind of, like, staring at you, and I'm not gonna lie, as I move my head, like, it still feels like she's staring at me. So, like, good job, man. Maybe I'm just projecting. Maybe I've just seen this game played and I know what it is. But, you know. Good game. Very well crafted story. Monika must have worked really hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though, I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So, Kevin, I hate his name, and I'm the one who gave it to him. It makes him sound like such a dork. Oh, Kevin. I'm sorry to anybody named Kevin who might, in some point of reality, see this. But, like, I don't know. Just in this context, it just I really did just bully everybody who was ever named Kevin, didn't I? What kinds of things do you like to read? That font does not make it easier. Well, you uncultured swine. Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that uncultured swine manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Alright, take. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get a voice for her that sounds good. We're gonna try it. Okay, preparing. Now, gotta do some stretches. Prepare myself to throw away any dignity I may have had or will ever have again. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Natsuki, I got all ready to speak. Not much of a reader, I guess. You take that back. You take that back. Some manga is deeper than most books I've read. I mean, like, you're objectively correct on average, but still. I defy your classism. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Okay, I understand that fantasy is very much the most popular genre. But I love that answer. It's like, you know what? I don't care. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. I didn't write this character. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. Yeah, I'm pretty sure no one has ever asked me that question, but that's basically how I answer that. She seemed so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Which is not good, and they go back to that. I should really stop eating. It's not good for me speaking. But, you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well, and first red flag. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Someone's played. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at a minimal level. I understand these characters are everyman, self-insert, whatever, and that the majority of people who play them have not seen the light of day for the last 7 centuries. But it still makes me I just don't like him at all. I can move this, right? This is like pushing me away from the thing. I sound so much better here. But then the thing doesn't. It's fine. When you unironically could stream easier with your USB mic versus your nicer one. This'll work. This will work, and I can be quieter. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. I agree, you suck. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. That's not the voice I gave you, I'll remember it. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Junji Ito fangirl. Let's try this. Ugh. I hate... No. No. It would not be a Shandel stream without technical It would not be a Shandel stream without technical difficulties, everybody. But instead of the stream breaking, you know what's breaking? My microphone. Wrong place at every given opportunity. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, here we go. Ugh, I hate horror. Wait, what? No, I hate horror. I just had a voice that I kind of liked for her. Oh, why's that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Why? Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? I hate this voice, and if anybody hears me make this voice and is standing near me, I will implode. You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! And give that back! Fine, fine. I'm sorry for anyone whose ears I just exploded. Let me turn that down a little bit. There we go. Now it's only slightly past where I'm supposed to do it. Yeah, I can't do it. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! I can't voice this character. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why? Why don't you share them sometime? Why do you think that's impressive, Kevin? Why are you asking, Kevin? Kevin, why? Why are you asking any of these questions? You didn't want to be here, and suddenly you're asking deep, personal questions. I just don't like Kevin. No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Ah, not a very confident writer yet? Why do you know what that is? You do nothing. It has been pre-established that you sit around doing nothing. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of Ooh. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. That was a mouthful. Caught. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. What a great club. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. I swear I'm not imagining it. Her eyes just stare a little too directly at you. Like, theirs are fine. It's just hers. Did it say Nat and you? Nat and Yuri. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it! I hate these voices. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. I feel bad playing this half of the game. Isn't that right, Kevin? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on. There's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. There we go. I never said I would join this club. Dirtbag. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, no, you don't, bum. You don't do anything. I lose my train of thought. Oh. I don't know why that line hurts. All four girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. It might be because of, what was the show that sucked? What was it called? High Guardian Spice, that's why. The line four girls just hurts me at that point. Vietnam flashbacks. But I'm sorry. I thought... No. That's no. I'm not... It's better. It's still terrible, but it's marginally better. Kevin... You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. No. Kevin, this is the one time I will ever say this. Stick to your guns, dude. You said you weren't gonna join any clubs? Stick to your... what's the word? Wait a minute. Oh, that's a really cool detail that I would not have ever noticed, ever, had I not gone through 6 years of becoming a smarter person. I'm gonna come back to that later, but I just noticed something really cool about, what's her name? Sayori's childhood friend's character design. I just noticed something really cool. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Simply just. That is, writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. I hate people like you. I just... Right. I don't... Okay, I've decided. Then, I'll join the literature club. That was the decision he could have made. One by one, the girl's eyes light up. Any other, details that I could notice? I don't know. I'm going to have my eyes, scanning other, details. Yes, I cannot read that out loud. My throat just will not let me do it. Sayori wraps her arms around me. It was at this moment Kevin knew. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm just going to read that line in a funny voice to help me detox. It was at this moment Kevin knew. He fucked up. There you go. You can clip that. Maybe I'll take the soundbite and turn it into it. That'd actually be a fun, that would be a really fun thing to do, do all of my own sound alerts. One, that's a fun little individuality thing, and also, hey! That is a, wait, was that him who said that? Oh, yeah, because you jumped on him. Also, it would get me less copy strikes, because I keep getting copy striked because of... I'm pretty sure I've deleted them both now, but it was 2 sound alerts that had music that somebody owned, and that person was still alive and didn't appreciate it being in my VODs. That's just a bit of a headache. It really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Guess that's just her voice now. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Ah, thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I can do so much better by you voice-wise, but I'm just not going to today. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Why does my brain keep just shutting down? Monica looks over at me once more. Kevin, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Do I do it? Do I do the funny? I'm just gonna do it. No one can hear me. Nobody on the other side of this microphone is a real person, despite the fact I have met and spoken to most of them. One of them's probably a bot. I don't know. I'm just gonna do it. Nope, that was terrible, and I'm never doing that again. There's no record that exists. Yeah. I really impressed the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills. Kevin, I know your writing might suck, but I don't want to brag, but I'm pretty good at it. Whole line of study. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Kevin, that is not anxiety, that is existential dread, as you have been cited by an Elder Tor. Hey, Kevin, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. This club, specifically. My feet are really cold. Luckily, I'm prepared, and I have slippers. I'm just gonna bring out the morning paper, sit on my porch in my rocking chair, and watch as this game devolves slowly. Time the clip so perfectly. Can I, I can play that and hear it, right? I can just click on it and it'll open up a link. Yeah, because I have it down there. I want to see how perfect your clip is, Usagi. I shall judge your clip. Actually, no, yeah. I'm just gonna read that line in a funny voice to help me detox. It was at this moment Kevin knew he fucked up. That was actually great. Yeah. That was indeed the perfect time to do that clip. I'm gonna pretend I don't still see how much a train ticket to New York would have cost me. Push. I've been tired. Sure, might as well. Yay! I hate every time I voice the anime girl. There's this little part of me that is looking for the self-destruct button. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Why though? You only know. Okay, we're gonna take a break. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Alright. Kevin, you are what I would like to classify as a grade A scumbag. You literally have no personal interest, no drive to do anything. You sat in your classroom, not noticing anyone else leave, because you are just a waste of human matter. And now you have met 3 additional females, plus the one that you've known, and now they're on your mind? Why? Why are they on your mind? Tell me, Kevin. Tell me. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to go closer to one of these girls. Alright. Okay. I understand. Oh, hey, Rage. I'm doing pretty well. I have wanted to play or stream this game for a while. And you know what? I'm already getting content out of it. I'm having to voice anime girl characters while my roommate is nearby, which, that's funny. And now I get to be upset because the protagonist of a quote-unquote dating sim is the protagonist of a quote-unquote dating sim, and I hate those kinds of people. Like, just... This entire... Yeah, you can see my mouse, right? Right here, all the way down to, like, here. I hate it. I hate it so much. It makes me so upset. Okay. It's fine, though. Oh, yes, Usagi did get a perfect clip. It was actually, like, pristine. It was, mwah, chef's kiss, beautiful. And also, we had, hopefully, our only technical difficulty, which was me deciding where to put my microphone. Yeah, I really should just invest in, like, something to track my face that would not be blocked by my microphone. But I'm broke, so we'll see. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. I understand that this is just the intro to a dating simulator, and also that this game is not a dating simulator, otherwise I would not be playing it, but fine. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. But I'm broke, I felt that. Yep. We all feel that. Oh, yeah, I get to do fun voices, because the character's not speaking. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Okay. I don't actually know if there are routes in this game, but I'm going to play it like I would normally, and that is childhood friend. So... Nope. That was the wrong. There we go. I'm okay. So I'm cheating because I have seen a playthrough of this game before the additional content because I am playing the Plus version. Because I love this game's existence and I wanted to support the people. Not gonna lie, I looked up what words are for each character, and you know what? That is a very viable way to play this game. I will not do that, but I will not make fun of anybody for anyone else for doing it. Maybe? No! Stop. Melancholy? No. Smile. Yeah. Wow, this is hard. Okay. See, it's hard for me to figure out what is cute versus what is enthusiastic. We'll change what scenes you get. Yeah. I want more... Okay. Well, do I... Because this game is new in the sense that, like, I don't know everything that will happen. Because, like, I have... This is the one with the extra stuff that wasn't in the free version of the game. There is part of me that wants to do Natsuki, because that is the one that I've seen the least of. That seriously will happen no matter what? Yes, I know that. That is a story important thing. But I want to get more background on this character, because, like, I think... Wait! No, because Game Theory did Sayori for the most part, because they couldn't do Monica, because that's, like, part of the entire game thing. So I do not actually know the majority of the background for... You know what? We're gonna play it. We are gonna play it. Oh, of course. We're gonna play it by ear. Is that the term? No. No. We're gonna play it as it goes. I'm just gonna push buttons and hope I get what I want. And if I don't get what I want, I'm still getting more of what I want. I'm a big fan of this game. Yeah, this is looking like it's going to be a Sayori poem. Yeah, there we go, because she's... Oh, yeah. Okay, so any word that has more than 2 syllables and is also, like, about something unconcrete. I don't know. I really like this song. Both because of the plot relevance, and I think it's mildly catchy. Games. Yeah, there we go. That, no, I will never click on either of these two. Sure. Boop. Yep, we are going to let fate decide who gets the poem. Pink. Your passion. Yep. I don't think that's an even split. I'm pretty sure Sayori won out in that, but we'll see. My tracking is all over the place. Yep, now that we're through the opening part, which made me want to die, well, it's probably not going to get much better. Also, I see that the Stream Elements bot has done the Discord shoutout, and I suppose I should probably do that too. I do have a wait, do I still? I don't remember if I killed it or not. It probably still exists. It's been dead since it was created, because, you know, I didn't actually want to do anything with it. But it's there. Yep, I see it. It has my terrible, terrible logo, which I have yet to replace, even working on things. Yep, it's there, and there's probably a button to click down there for it, because I remember doing that. And that is all I will talk about that, because, you know, I know shell out. Hi again, Kevin. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. I hate that is a thing that I did. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Do you, Kevin? Do you? Who are you really, Kevin, if that is even really your name? Well, I'm back at Literature Club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. You're even the last to show up. You, this big, late, tardy. What are other not really insults that I can use? Thanks for keeping your promise, Kevin. Maybe I should stop just yelling at Kevin. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. It is a club. He literally has nothing else. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. The book, calm down. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Yes, Natsuki, pick him. Remind him that he sucks. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join the clubs this year. Didn't want to join any clubs this year. I assume he's a second year, right? And last year too. Yep, that's second year. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. What is that? Okay. The way my character keeps jerking is reminding me of what happened later on. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Manga is literature. Natsuki finds herself between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. I promise I do not actually know. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. No. Stand on that. Stand on that hill. There is so much to be found. Have you ever read Berserk? Berserk is so good. It is a literary masterpiece and an artistic masterpiece. JoJo's, it's an artistic masterpiece, and the story was definitely written not ahead of the deadline. He drew a bunch of pictures and was like, hey, this would be cool. I think it's great. That's enough free advertisement for you, Araki. But no, Kentaro Miura, real G. Stop talking now. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Kevin, I hate his name. Why did I name him Kevin? Can I change his name? Is that a thing I am capable of doing? There are languages? Also, why are there 3 different dialects? Chinese, Espanol. Wait, Spanish. Oh, and Latin America. Oh, yeah. Okay, I know that. There's French, there's Dutch, there's Italian, Portuguese. I don't know that. I'm gonna go back to English. Please. Thank you. Skip unseen text. No? I just wanted to... Okay. It's fine. I cannot fix my mistake. It's fine. Kevin always gives his best as long as he's having fun. Which means he sucks. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. Is that a thing he does, really? How dependable. Did she just lie? Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. And you almost set your Is that a thing? Is that so? Oh, yeah. Because I haven't noticed it on anybody else, but I did notice it on her. Her character design is... Can I hide that? Is that a thing I can do? I'm not going to worry about it. Her character design is really, really cool. Because notice, the uniform is worn buttoned up. Her uniform is unbuttoned and messy because she wakes up late. And also because other things, which I'm not going to spoil, even though I know everybody probably knows the thing about her. But I just think that that's like a really cool detail. You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Why would you say that? You've known him for less than 12 hours. How come? You and Kevin can become good friends too. Yeah, because Kevin sucks. Sayori? Oh, wait! No, don't do that. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. No, she's not oblivious. Stop that. Oh my gosh. I wish I could play this game for the first time. Also, I wish I didn't have context for that expression, which makes me sad. Oh, hold on. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Why? Wait, Sayori, did you all go to an only girls' school? Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. I don't like that your voice that I've given you, of my own volition, sounds like a functioning human being, Kevin. I'm sorry for anybody who's named Kevin again. I do not dislike Kevins, just this specific Kevin. It'll make me know. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Also, I'm just gonna like give everybody a head warning and turn my game down. If I hear my door open unexpectedly, I will probably scream out of fear. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure that I don't accidentally deafen anybody by doing that, but no promise. All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. Give him a 5-page picture book. Give him the Rainbow Fish book. Stupid. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. Yeah, she's like the classic Japanese character. But how is this girl accidentally being so cute? Evan. Sound alerts are offline. Oh, wait! Hold on. Oh, did I, shut it all the way? No way. No way. Right? Sound alerts are on? Oh, gosh, wait. Is that a thing that I have to add? Is that a whole... Oh, wait, hold on. Give me 10 seconds. Is that a thing that I forgot to do? Oh, it is. Still waiting to see me play Simulacra. I think I would, actually. I think that is unironically something that I would do. Because it's, interesting. And, the characters voice themselves, so I don't want to die. And I will probably not sleep after playing that game. Maybe we'll do that for next Tuesday, the day that I was going to do funny yeah, well, hold on. I push buttons. Yes, that is what I wanted. Will that auto do itself? Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah. All right. That should settle itself out. And I am also remembering that I did say I was going to play Simulacra, and then I did not, and that was many months ago. So, sorry about that. You have some of the best reactions to games like that. Yep, it's either Phoenix Wright, aha, or unabated abject terror. There is no in between. Oh, you know what we could do? Not this Saturday, but the Saturday. Well, I can't hear myself speak. Not this Saturday, but the Saturday after this. I could totally do Simulacra. Because Saturday is the day that I have just decided to use for things that I want to do that probably won't do very well. And granted, none of the streams that I have scheduled this week will probably do very well. I'm going to click on. Because, I'm a very small channel. I'm a humble small channel with 94 followers, and I'm playing a game that came out, well, at least 6, maybe 7 years ago that nobody's still talking about. But you know what? It's my channel. I can do what I want, and if I want to play Sim... So it's gonna be like that, huh? So it is gonna be like that. Oh my gosh. Why am I so trusting? I have been betrayed so many times over the course of my life, and I still choose to trust. I should have known what you were trying to do when you said sound alerts were offline, but no. No, my brain first went to, oh shoot, I forgot to put the thing back. I forgot to do that when I hastily set up this stream setup. 4 minutes before the time I used it. I should have remembered what you do to me. Because you love me. You know what? Just for that, I'm not telling you that I'm potentially going up to New York in the fall for a bit. Take that. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. You won't read. You can't read. I refuse to believe you're literate. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Fall is your birthday season. Well, it's a shame that nothing might be happening around November. I think it's a weekend in November. Now that everyone's settled in, Why does my own voice scare me? You know what? I'm scared because I'm embarrassed that I'm playing this game that I very much enjoy. Probably. I haven't actually played it. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Why can't I read? Like, what? Why? Why can I not? It's fine. Okay. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I love their, like, hyperbolic characterizations. I used multiple big words. I like how their characters are the extremes of their tropes and then double back to being, like, cool and, like, unique. Look, there's probably, like, 1,000 people who'd be like, the characters in DDLC aren't unique. They've been done before. But you know what? I like them, and I think that they are unique unto themselves as cool takes on the disturbing extremes of their particular character archetypes. And you can clip that, take it to the bank, and use it as your dissertation. Except don't, because I want to use it as my dissertation. I sound so pretentious. It's fine. I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. Oh? Wakatta Narikai? You're approaching me. In case she needs a hand. I should learn how that phrase is. Japanese. Oh, this is a scene that's new. It also looks like Natsuki won the poem thing. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica. Never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga's one of those things where you can't really admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. I feel that, but, well, it was either I just kind of break through that wall or I never stream again. And you know what? My roommate's pretty cool. I really hope. Yeah, nope, he's fine. How did you know anyway? You mentioned it yesterday, stupid. I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. I like that. I like that she said that. What's that supposed to mean? It means you look like a social reject. I don't know. I see. I'm trying not to use, like... Sounds suspiciously like Zelda music. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm trying not to use words that are too mean. But, like, I relish the ability to make fun of a protagonist. I haven't been able to do this since Danganronpa. It's great. Since Danganronpa 1, actually. Because, like... let's see if I can remember their names. Like, what's his name? It's Narizuru Kamakura. I don't remember number 2's name for some reason, but he was absolutely a unit. Shuichi, also a unit. And then, Makoto's cool. I like him, but he is, unironically, he's very stupid. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. How? She's the size of a pygmy whale. No. Pygmy... something small. She's the size of a capybara. We'll go with that. Then she turns into a box of manga. That'd be funny. She turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest. Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I actually feel that. Maybe not the most, but I feel that. I know that feel. Why? Get a close. Oh, yeah, because he's a nerd with no life. Sometimes I feel. Get a closer look at the box she's admiring. Parfait Girls. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. Well, that's because you probably only read Shonen Jump, cultured swine. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic, meaning Dragon Ball, One Piece, and exclusively that, or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door. Huh? You pointed to the classroom door. I don't know why that was funny to me. Oh, that was mildly funny. I enjoyed that. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. Yeah, you were. I didn't even say it. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Kevin. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. You're funny. Is that a character detail or is that just a standard uniform? It's whatever. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. Features 4 young girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Don't just stand there. What? Hold on. Nope. I'm not giving you a voice that sounds anything like a person. What? Nancy grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. I could make a joke. Not going to. But it would be funny. She then takes a seat against the wall, beneath the windowsills. Pats the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? Oh, I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Why's that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. You said the C word. How dare you? You shall now get the tsundere punch. Don't just say that. Every word I just said out loud, in the context of my present geographical location, makes me sad. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. Your voice is too deep. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. I read it wrong, but it's fine. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I hate you, Kevin. Just remember, you're scum of the earth. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I absolutely adore the way this game is written, because I know that it's not written like this because it's a bad writer. Because that would be cringe and hard to read. But it's written this way because it's a good writer trying to imitate a bad writer. I'm just going to ride that horse until I die, because the alternative is that. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? I feel that, actually. That is like a distinct feeling, like when you go back to the beginning of something that it's been a while for. Yeah. You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? It's a book that he is the one. Oh, hey, I'm surprised the alert's not working. Nothing ever works. Thank you, Legendary Anime JP Fan 2, for the follow. Your name was very long, and I almost misread it. Hello, is Doki Doki your first visual novel game? No, I have played the entire Danganronpa series. And have I done another one? I don't know if I've played others on stream, but I have played other ones. I'm actually... Oh, wait, the sound just kind of went off halfway. Wow, all of my things just don't work. But yeah, also, I am doing another visual novel on Saturday. Yeah. Well, not for me. I've played over 200 and collected like 1,000 visual novel games in the past 27 years. Interesting. That is a very interesting number. That's a lot of math you just gave me. Yeah, I very much like this game. I like what this game does, and I've wanted to play it on stream for a long time, and tonight is the end of that long time. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. It's slice of life, you uncultured swine. Typical slice of life affair. How dare you? Slice of life is great. Grew out of these. I kind of grew out of these, since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? There going to be a plot? Yeah. Well, obviously. See, she gets it. You think I would enjoy something? Ow. I don't know what just happened. Felt like something just blasted into my ear. Okay. Speaking again. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have any plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy at the ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And that's why Slice of Life is great. Why is my... Nothing ever wants to work for me. Why? I treat my machines well. Well, I'm exhausted playing long-ass visual novels like Memories of, Kindachi, Detective Conan, and Comic Party. Detective Conan is a visual novel? Really? I did not know that. I knew it was an anime that's been going on for longer than time. I enjoy playing Neon Genesis. I didn't know Ava had visual novels. I haven't finished that anime. Needed to. That just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into all their backstories and when some of the romance starts to happen, that's really what makes it so good. There's so many touching parts. Ah, is that so? Sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. 'Cause you're short. I will just do it. I hate it. Every time I do it, I feel part of my soul detach. Hey, wait! What's that supposed to mean? 'Cause you're short. What? Natsuki gives me a little shove. Really? No actual physical violence? Okay, well. Sorry, Mr. Salvato, but you didn't include physical abuse in your tsundere. I guess that means it's a bad game. I just meant that I haven't seen you at your full... I apologize to anyone wearing headphones. Sometimes the cringe just hits a little too hard. I still like... Good save. Oh, it wasn't a good save. If a real, living, breathing human being said that to any other human being... Oh my gosh. That you could never show your... Oh dear, I've become soulless again. Hold on, let me... There we go. Ah, this chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well... Natsuki pauses for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah, do I want to just, like, drop the affectations for the narrator? Nah. The narrator is Kevin. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. I happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Oh, she has the fang. Did I just, like, keep my head in this position? Like, I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. There is nothing wrong with seeing something in a show, or, like, a comic book, or reading it, or anything, and getting into it. That's why I mean, I still haven't, but that's why I started wanting to get into skateboarding, because of Skate the Infinity. Definitely not because Joe. You know, why would you think that? Okay, moving on. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. You totally did. Also, who you calling impressionable? Definitely not a coincidence. There we go. I can speak like a person now. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, all of the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. What ones are you thinking of? Not to mention, she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? I tilt this backwards, what happens? Oh, sick. It works better. Oh, this shot. Full like Mickey Mouse. Read on for a few more minutes. I've finished a couple chapters at this point. Oh gosh, I've only seen this shot in one context, and that was a Vietnam flashback. I should stop saying that. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read. Well, I'm fine with that. If you say so. Nope, I gave you a deep voice again. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? Wait, what did you say? Oh. Do you have friends, Kevin? You don't seem to. You don't strike me as the type of person who interacts with other human beings. Oh wait, did the eyes move? Or, well, I shift? That's not what, did you ask if he doesn't have friends? Oh, no. That's not, well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share? Is the technical difficulty this time just my inability to English? You don't share your manga with your friends? I know how that word is said. Could you not rub it in? Jeez. No. Jeez. Ah. Sorry. Oh, so you're a closet weeb? Humph. I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. Have them read Tokyo Ghoul. That is a lot. I have not heard of most of those. Yeah, I'm not like super big into. Well, that's not completely true. I have not played a ton because I really haven't. I have quite a handful, but I haven't played. Actually, I don't think I have that many. I have like a small. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, "Eh, you still haven't grown out of that yet." Just have them read Death Note. Or honestly, oh gosh, I just thought a person walked in. Makes me want to punch him in the what? Can't even bring it up with them without them being like, "Eh, grown out of that yet?" Ah, makes me want to punch him in the face. Ugh, I know those kinds of people. Do you, Kevin? Do you know those kinds of people? I didn't think you knew people. Don't know why I named him Kevin. I'm sorry for anybody named Kevin. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge. Much less friends who are also into it. I don't know. I just kind of walked into a room one day and I met 4 people and they were pretty cool. Which is a true story. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. Birds of a feather flock together and dirt collects in the bottom of the barrel. You can quote me on that one. I guess probably. Probably harder for someone like you. What does that mean? Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. At least it's safe here in the club room. And context. Except Monaco is kind of a jerk about it. Ugh, I just can't win, can I? That's also a context moment. Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? She has known you for, and let me just check my watch real quick, less than 12 hours. She has known of you for about 24 hours. But she has not spent more than, like, 2 hours near you. Shut up. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? I don't know what to do for that. So? I don't know what to do for that. Jeez, that's enough. I hate this. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah, oh, that was her. Yeah. I flipped the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. But why? I'm not doing that. I cannot do a laugh, and my walls are not thin enough. I should just commit, shouldn't I? That's not what I was gonna do. I gave up. I totally forgot that happens. Oh wow, I did it better. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Wow, your voice just became Kevin's voice. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. Can't speak English today. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. Why are you connecting? Being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it is a rare experience, the thought makes me smile a little to myself. Ah! Why? Did I just get jump scared by a fade-in image? Oh, and I'm soulless. I think this is what I'm gonna do every time I Okay, everyone. Wait, where's my mouse? There. Are you all ready with today's poems? Oh, come on. Your timing be any worse? Sorry. No, you're not. I know you're game. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there. I just hear footsteps and faint vibration and the movement there, and I think it is all someone walking in behind me. Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. We've already done this. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away. Just say a good foot. Or actually, a good... Alright. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You can have it. You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but... Monika just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Nani? That really alright? I didn't. I do that mostly because I didn't really plan on using my spare time to read this. What spare time? Oh, I guess you're all spare time, ain't you? Well, of course. It would take forever to finish it if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. I sympathize with that. Whenever I loan things to people and they come back damaged, I do also make them. By tomorrow? Only got part way through the volume so far. Might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. Oh, the rich inner life of Kevin. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. My life. This is something I voluntarily signed up for, and I'm not sad about. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish? There we go, Kevin. Self-preservationist. Alright then. I stand up. Congratulations. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? The way your eyes just pierce into my soul is terrifying. Yeah. My relaxation end. Can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. I understand that not everybody in the world has the ability to write very... Scum gets inspired easily, right? How crime happens. Well, now that everyone's... Wow, that was a thing I said. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. I don't think I've seen you for the last 45 minutes. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition note. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Why can't I read? Today is just the day I am no longer allowed to English. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. I declare, but who should I show my poem to first? Well, honestly, just going down the line. Pretty sure she's the one who rolled out first. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. I hate that. I hate that. She's my good friend after all. The soundtrack's actually kind of like... Oh my goodness! This is so good, Kevin! I can't live my life in fear. I'm just gonna commit. No more fear. No more hesitation. I love it! I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. I can't do these. I just genuinely have no idea what this. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you a lot. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, not just a poem, it's a Kevin poem. And that makes me feel extra special. Extra special. It's such a simple word, special, and I can't even write it. Like, I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest in classic anime fashion. So weird, Sayori. Really happy that you wrote one. Every time I hear a shift or a rustling, a fence mechanism activate. This reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. What was your promise, Kevin? I'm gonna turn. There we go. Really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. Your promise to join the club. See? Like I said before, Kevin. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Let's just ignore the fact that he joined this club specifically because there were 4 cute girls in it. You know, not to damper anybody's enjoyment of Kevin as a person. I don't like him. You know, if you do, that's up to you. Okay. Why is there a loading icon? Trying new things like this for other people. I don't know, did the chocolate just destroy my voice? That's something only really good people could do. Nope. Nope. No. No. That's not true at all. Thanks, Sayori. Sayori. Bad way. Not sure if she sees the full picture of my motive here. I'm glad that you're self-aware, Mr. Kevin. Then again, can't deny she's part of the reason I joined. Oh, that's interesting. Knowing how much this means to her and all, you opened saying that she was annoying and you were only friends with her because you knew her. And like, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Wait, what'd she say? Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? This will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. The yatta! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Alright. Psychoanalysis time. Dear sunshine, way you glowed through my blinds in the morning makes me feel like you missed me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Trusting me to wish away a rainy day. I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. I had to take the opportunity. I thought it was fun. I enjoyed that. This is interesting. I think that if I spent 45 minutes analyzing this poem, I could get a lot out of it. But I'm not going to do that. That's a lot. But this is very interesting, and I like it a lot, and I like how the song that matched it. It is just the background music, the entire game. Yori, just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. Can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. You shut up, Kevin. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. Yeah, dude. This is your childhood best friend. You should be more like, I don't know. I am attributing morals to a not even 2D representation of every lonely guy in the world. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. My dude. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. Didn't you, though? You get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. My voice just slips in and out. This is bad voice actor etiquette. Also shouldn't. This was so much fun. What'd you say before that? Oh, you laughed. Haneka's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever. I just keep hearing shift. My paranoia is off the charts. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Who should I show my poem to next? May as well. Okay, well, let's start with the things I don't like. First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind, I don't feel like giving you my opinion. But then what's the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. Like what? What would you have done? You're the high school equivalent of a NEET. In fact, I remember how I said I wanted to read your poems. Hold on. That's what I had in mind when writing this, is it? Not what I had in mind. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours. Like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like. You went and ruined it. Hope you're happy. A backhanded compliment. Wait, no. Backhanded compliment? I don't know. So, in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki's retort gets caught in her throat. You're so... You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't have to go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Important. Enunciation. Pretty sure you never actually said that. Oh, wrong person. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. Shut! I hate that line so much. Can't figure out if it's a win or a loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me if I don't. As a string comes out of the top of your head. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Yeah, this poem, I don't know, man. The other one. Dude. I would think this is about, like, escaping. Except for seek. This line. Like, everything else, I can get it. Like, being, you know, escape. I don't know what to make that. I guess it's just, like, control or something. I don't know, man. Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it. It wasn't... Well, it could use a lot of work, but it wasn't that bad. I like it. Well, I'm not supposed to say that, am I? It's fine. The Twitch gods do not notice my existence just yet, and that shall be their downfall. What? Just to be honest, I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Wasn't that good? You are simply just easy. Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Not sophisticated. People don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Good point, Kevin. I wonder where that point came from, because it wasn't from you. You're not that smart. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Her style is fine. I think her style is pretty solid. It's more so just the poem was everywhere else. Yes, exactly. Oh. I like when it's easy to read, but hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Okay. Well, with that context, it's better. Significantly better. I don't know, maybe the title should have said something about that. Yeah, I understand. The other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. What wordplay? Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. Okay. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. Alright, that is true. That is actually true. I cannot believe that I took a college class and my present application of that class. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. You're still 3'4". I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? I don't know. I generally judge people's ability by their height. Yeah, guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. Ah, keeps being pulled out of my body. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. I think that's tactful. I don't want to compliment Victor, though. I don't know. It's fine. I like Monica. I keep choking. I don't know why. Hi, Kevin. Having a good time so far? Ah, yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. Okay. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, anything, I'm always listening. I want to rag on the way the club is set up, but like objectively, I've like I'm in a club that like we basically do one thing, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. I keep letting his voice slip away. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. And no. Don't worry, Kevin. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? Up to you. But that's the sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. Mm-hmm. I like it, Kevin. Why? Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Ah ha 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 ha. Jeez. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. Oh, she's commenting on that. Oh, so Natsuki won the percentage number award? And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. There are lots of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. You are a tutorial character. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to explore. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a bit biased towards their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. Don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Laughter in reply. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. I'm pretty confident for someone who claims not to be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. The way her eyes are just staring directly at, like, point of the horizon where you are. Unnerving. Well, let's read it then. It's... Okay, it's called Hole in the Wall, which, you know, probably about the fourth one. Couldn't have been me. See, direction, spackle protrude. Alright, let's just read. I'm not gonna sing this one. I wanna, like, actually see. Hole in the Wall. It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrude. Noisy neighbor? Angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind like a film left out in the sun. Too late. My retinas are already scorched with a permanent copy of the meat. Just a little hole. Wasn't too bright. Stretching forever into everything. Full of infinite voices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. E. Other side. Yep. Like, I know what it's about. Wonder? I wonder what this part means. Oh, like, it couldn't have been me. Direction the spackle protrude. Like, who made the hole? It wasn't her? There's a neighbor and angry. There's like a hole somewhere that she just kind of happened to cross. I assume it's the camera. But yeah. Full of infinite choices, you're looking out into reality. And, you know. Back in. Continue. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Ah, well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. Hold on, I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. Come on, you can read English. This is your native language. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. We don't use fountain pens anymore. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Now you go back to your box. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh. Sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Wow. Ouch! Critical damage. Ah, so it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hand. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. In having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes together with practice, and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghost under... Ghost under the light. Tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. Last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm. Breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. I'm just gonna be completely honest. There's no reason to be. I don't know what this is about aside from she doesn't like... Not incandescent. She doesn't like the new light bulbs. Hey, good for you, I guess. I don't know what the whole, like, she flickers back thing is about. I'm sorry to have such Your handwriting was fine. Oh, I don't get it. Can I see it? Like a thing that I can do to... No? Okay, whatever. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Ah, well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, I liked the poem. Even though it's a bit short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short? I actually think it was. I usually write longer poems. I think you could have. Not at all. No, it suffers from a lack of what the heck are you actually talking about. Then I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Please, don't. It just comes off worse. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Kevin. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts and feelings and experiences in their work. Please get off the horse, Yuri. I know it's really tall. You're taller than everyone else already. You don't need to be a high horse. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. I really hope that there's like a way. Because I really want to look back at that one and I don't know. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things. I didn't skip over, right? No. Yeah, maybe you're right. Did I skip over? No. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. But why? But why, though? Wait, skip button doesn't exist? Why? Guess that's everyone. Oh, no. Oh. Oh! That's what... I didn't... Okay. That's... Okay. Yeah, no, I didn't know that's what that button did. Alright, cool. I guess that's everyone. Ah, my headphones. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I had anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing ability. Okay, so 3 out of 4 people told you it was really good. So stop. Just hush. Silence, child. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. Yuri's was overly flowery. Natsuki's had a line that didn't need to be there. I liked Sayuri's. I don't remember what I got out of it fully, but I liked it. And Monika's was also good. The best one, in fact. But that's just because she is the only sentient character in the game. This is a literature club after all. Okay, it's a literature club consisting of your friend who doesn't get to school on time because she sleeps in and probably doesn't. The bookworm who has 0 social skills. And the nerd. Oh, and Monika. Like, Monika has had access, actually. No, not Skynet. Ultron. That's who she's like. Put this back on. Can I? Oh, wait. Wait. On now? Oh. Okay, so it's just been on. Interesting. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monika are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. Oh yeah, this is when they fight, because that's how this works. Can I? There we go. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. You are... It's so... It's just kind of pretentious. That's the word. Miss Lang? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? You completely missed the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. Humph. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Kevin did too. Why did I name him Kevin? I hate it so much. So based on that, I'll gladly give you suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. Don't expect it to change anytime soon. Unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring. Rule number 1 of writing. You always learn. Everything changes. You should know that, Yuri. Which I haven't yet. And Kevin liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it. Why? Why is this how things are... Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. What's with that sound effect? Eh? That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Kevin appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Why am I reading this serious? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. So tragedy. Boom, 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 boom. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who grew a size bigger as soon as Kevin started showing up. Natsuki? Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me. Notice that was... Is this how these games typically go? Is this how these normally go? Is this your standard dating simulator? Kevin, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? I tend to agree with Natsuki's train of thought. The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. That I disagree with. Boom, 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 boom. Help me explain that to her, Kevin. No, don't drag me into this. Or, Kevin, I'm not here, but, like, don't drag either of us into this. But wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. That is... kind of true. Avoiding them is not only unnecessary limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Kevin? Well? How did I get dragged into this in the first place? Wow, I can't English. Look, I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, of course, that's going to be... Natsuki, Sayori-san! Natsuki. Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri. But Yuri's expression is so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything. Boop. Sayori. Tasukite. Ayúdame, Sayori, por favor. Eh? Yeah. Everyone's fighting is making... Wow. Wow. An effective tool? Perhaps. Ethical? I don't know. You did just kind of conjure a bus and then drop it on her. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Kevin. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. Oh, the silence makes... It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri that what a stuck-up jerk she's being. Oh, that's what he did. He basically just dragged a fourth party. This is these are defensive treatment. This is why you shouldn't make them. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Silence fell over the room as the voice of Sayori rang out. Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. Oh, the guitar. The guitar straight out of every commercial. Just want everyone to get along and be happy. You could find this music anywhere. You could find it at your local grocery store, or attached to the nearest slice of life volume. My friends are wonderful people. Oh, she's crying. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? Because... Well... Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And I'm not saying that line. Beautiful. I can't. I knew what I was getting myself into. I read the warning label. Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monika stands behind her with a bewildered expression. Ow, my jaw. Ow. Ow, pain. Did I just, like... Ow, that hurt. Ah, it's like someone shoved a spike into my jaw. That hurt. Okay. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. Wow. So, this is why Sayori is vice president. I whispered to Monika. I said that before. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader, and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah. I don't think I can blame you. Oh, wait, we're in deep voice Kevin mode. I don't think I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. Maybe your friend is not as shallow as you think, eh, Batman? I see. Take good care of her, okay? I'd hate to see her get herself... That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monika smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she said. I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. But then the club stopped meeting. Okay, everyone. It's just about... Why do I keep doing that before I speak? It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. Do I give Monika and Sayori the same? I'll figure it out. It was alright. Well, mostly. Kevin, how about you? Oh gosh, I had to take my headphones off and hearing myself. Find nothing. Oh, and there's that door sound that I've been dreading. Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Ugh. Nope, we committed. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better. Unsilent. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Kevin! Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. And I'm not doing it. Sayori beams at me. It's truly been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. Bad friend. Can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Not actual. How those are... That kind of thing happened often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? Why is that word always used so much in the... No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Kevin, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. I think seeing you get along with everyone else is what makes me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you too. Without context, that's standard garbage rom-com. With context, that's real. That's... I'm not doing. Every day is going to be so much fun. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation. What kind of situation are you? Explain. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but... Really need to stop there? Oh, yes, and ladies and gentlemen, today on your Scum Forecast. No, I'm glad that I named him Kevin. I hate that name. I hate him. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat her on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue. I don't think I need to comment on that sucks, but okay. Oh, and that was the next episode. Yeah. Let's do this. Right up. Oh, we are at the. All right. We'll do this. We will go for 30 more minutes. Then I will end the stream. Go find a small corner, stream into the void because, unironically, it's done and has recorded and just as a rec. But we don't need to worry. Do I just. No. I'll ever have that, like, realization that there's a. If he so desired, could absolutely beat you up. But only having that thought because. Boxes. Like eagle. Apple with. I'm glad that I'm actually electricity. It is, especially with context, quite morbid that electricity, one of the. Another day passes. Time for the club meeting. Already, for some reason, longer since. I've gotten a little more comfortable over here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Kevin. Saying yo. You just keep changing the language you speak with. Forces me to change your voice. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. Nope. I'm still not used to you being in the club, that's all. English is my native language, I promise. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. You're such a good friend, man. The way you speak to your friends is wonderful. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No, thanks. Go with your best and probably only friend to get a snack for the meal that she definitely did skip. That's not like you at all. No, I think he just sucks. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. Oh, yeah, it's because she's broke. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I feel you there, bro. Sayori, most relatable character. Broke. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. I will not quote the Sasuke line, these eyes darkness clear. I also don't know if that's a Sasuke said. Watch Naruto. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the. Either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so, that leaves only the one option. What? I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. Feel guilty? That means you deserve to feel guilty. Not really. Like, I think she just hasn't eaten today, dude. Oh, my. Scored. Yuri suddenly giggles. Nani? Nani datta. I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Didn't need to comment on that. Yuri, tell Kevin to let me borrow some money. That's Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Stuff it. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I really want to believe that I wasn't this person, but I very well might have been. Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my book. Laughter. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's fun. It's a fun side of you. I promise this is my native language, guys. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad and now I have to accept the revolution. No, you just didn't eat food at home or at lunch because you're bad. That's not how that works. Retribution. That. Oh, wait, what'd you say? Oh. I should have. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Stop talking. You're too much. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that. No, you suck. It is a verifiable fact. You would not have come. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. I'm not doing it, yeah. Here, I'll do it like this. Yeah. Ow. What was... A cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. That was actually funny. That was actually good comedy. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing you react. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. I have no excuse for my poor use of the... I'm just kind of choking. Fine, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you! Like, Urashima! He hugs the... How big is this cookie that she can hug it? Jeez, just eat it. Yeah, like, for once, me and the human dirtbag agree. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. No. Oishi... The oishi or hoishi? I don't actually know how that starts. I think it's oishi. Oishi? No, it's... Sarah suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. Laughter. You're going through a lot over just one. That was neither Natsuki's voice, nor how that line should have been read. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. Yours is ow. Noise. Oh, hey. The thing worked, and I heard it. I thought it was broken. Thank you. Ask destruct for the follow. Noise indeed. Yes, in fact, noise indeed. Yeah, I'm pretty comfortable saying that is ask destruct. Thank you for the follow. I quite really do appreciate it. Especially since today I am not able to speak the English language. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Getting your name right? Sick. I've redeemed myself. I can read. Still, I'm really happy you shared this one with me. I'm not doing the laugh. Sayori gets out of her seat, goes behind Natsuki, and wraps her arms around. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off. Oh! The stealth play. The 500 IQ. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Oh, every time I... I'm sorry. So this is your first playthrough of this game? No, well, okay. Technically, yes. This is my first playthrough, but back when it came out, and I was a wee little Bobby who could not have afforded to play this game, not have a computer, nor a mother who would have let anything resembling. I watched Game Theory, and I very much enjoyed that. I think, hold on. Yeah, I think it is very cool, like, what the creator set out to do, how he accomplished that goal with this. And I think the second half of the game, cool. And also, the second half of the game will traumatize me less, because I forgot that I was intending to characters, people who live with. Yeah, so I have seen a playthrough of the game. This is the plus version, and I've only seen like one playthrough, so I don't know if they're different depending on what you do. But yeah, I am familiar with the game. The game is the definition of PTSD, and I don't know why I still watch it, but I do. I feel that. I honestly stand by that. I want Salvado to make more stuff. He has proven himself to be a very, very, very good writer. I want him to do more. So I spent $14 on his game. That was originally free. I stand by that purchase. Played it, dove into its lore for an unhealthy amount of hours. I'm going to do that eventually. English. Yep, I feel that. I feel that. I have not been able to speak at all for the last, how long is it? 2.5 hours. But yeah, the lore is really cool. I watched the game theory video on it, because, you know, that was my exposure to this game in my freshman year of high school, or 8th grade year. You've been able to speak. I have you been here the entire time? I'm pretty certain there are multiple where I have actually had to chew on my tongue. You accidentally said a slur trying to say spicy. I'm not even gonna ask how that is possible. But I'm certain it is. That just sounds like an unfortunate. It's fine. I'm gonna pay attention to what I'm supposed to. There's just watch you all. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. What did I actually roll past? I clicked like 3 times. Oh, yeah, she still walked away. Outplayed her. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Ani? Natsuki glances around. I can't believe I just said that near flesh and blood. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh. Where's Monica anyway? Oh yeah, this is one of the times where she's like at the piano, right? The piano is like a representation of something with her screwing with reality, but I do not remember what it is. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That was all the same. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Oh, she's fine. Y'all are the ones who are very unfortunate time in 20 minutes, but the stream will. Of course she's okay. Probably just had something to do today. Pretty popular after all. Yeah? You don't think she has a... The piano's probably just a lie to mask her messing with the code. Yeah, that's probably what it is. I don't actually know. That is what I assume, because like when she is at the piano is like the moment before everything starts to go wrong and then surprises you. He's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That is a sentence. That is a sentence that was written by a person. This game was not what it was. I would not have played it. That's true. Excuse me? Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. That's not her being sorry she's late. That's guilt because she sent all of her friends into a hell of her own design. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. I can't do that. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me because reason. Never mind that. Every time Monica is at the piano, everything seems to absolutely... That's a term for it. That is a term for reality bending in her eyes. That's cool. She's technically a cosmic horror by definition. Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just kind of lost track of time. Your last period being study hall is I love it. Makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. You must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Oh dear, does the game get scary faster than I thought it was? Yes, it has been. Piano. I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Just speak normal sentences. I don't, really. I just kind of started recently. Foreshadowing. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Because reasons. Maybe once I get a little better. I play this game way too much, honestly. I mean, if you want to watch someone else do it, this is at least going to be next Tuesday. Because I have to stagger. I do. Because today, I'm playing this. Next Tuesday, I might be playing this as well. And then Thursday and Saturday, different thing. Which, like, less of it. Basket. Oh, yeah. Honestly, there's way too many mods for the original version. Yeah, one of the things I was really excited about, because I saw, I think it was like the Blue Sky one. I would really like to do like the Sky like expansion mod, because I think that'd be, and it like turns it into like a full on game with more people. Actually, thank you for reminding me about that. I think it's called like Clear Blue Sky, and that is definitely something I'm gonna look in after. Wait, what? Oh, did you not like? Hold on, let me. I know I have. See, I do not remember. Nani, I gotta look into this. Yeah, hold on. I don't remember. I think it's called Clear Blue Sky. It is Clear Blue or Blue Skies. It is Blue Skies. It adds like a whole bunch of extra stuff into. Yeah, I saw like a trailer for it. Yep, there it is. This did not. There is no way on planet Earth, heaven, or hell that this came out a year ago. Talking about base Blue Skies. There is a thing that is showing up as something that I have watched from a channel called Doki Doki Blue Skies. I don't know what it is. I don't remember. It was a very long time ago. There is no way that I saw that a year ago. I don't know, maybe. This game is awesome. This game deserves every bit of like the press it got and more. I think it's a shame that it died off when it did. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Blue Skies, I thought they made a version with more content. Yeah, I think I was just referring to Blue Skies. Because it was a very long time ago when I saw it, because I did not have the game then. I've only had the game a couple months. Almost had an aneurysm. I mean, I haven't played Blue Skies yet, so I probably will at some point, because I'm a big fan of that. I'm not saying it. I still need to refresh. That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Kevin, if only you knew. Also, Kevin does not really exist. Context of this game, Kevin is me. I'm Kevin. We are one entity. Used. Sing. That's so. In that case, I won't let you down, Kevin. I do highly recommend Blue Skies. I will definitely check it out. Good mod. It seemed pretty cool when I saw the thing. Oh yeah, doesn't it also... give doesn't it also give Kevin like a body? Isn't Kevin actually a person? Or at least very what is Blue Sky actually? Like, does it just turn the game into a normal data? Or is there like anything else to it? Like, I will definitely look at it. Whether it is a thing that I will stream or not is highly dependent on. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Wait, what'd you say? Oh, yeah, Monica smiles sweet. Yes, it adds a hell of a lot of content. Interesting. Interessante. Okay, I will definitely check that out. If people even stream it, I would not be mad. Not in such a way that it makes me feel like I'm being my roommate. Laughter. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. And I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I'm gonna say it. Narufodo. In that case, best of luck. That is not the voice I gave you. Thanks. That was her. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everything is already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. How big was the cookie that conversation was not? Maybe I just eat fast. That could very much be. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. I don't know why that keeps happening. Man, looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I've seen cookies the size of my entire head before. That's true. But, like, I feel like the comment would be more than just, am I actually gonna? Nope, I'm not going to. Yeah, I feel like if it was the size of someone's head, that would have been commented on. Like, I've seen cookies that were like, I don't know why I'm making a shape with my hand. Like, you know, like the size of my hand, and my hand is quite large. I'm quite the, I have been called a giant by some, and, bringer of storms by others. But, like, yeah, like, I'm pretty big. My hands are pretty large. Like, I've seen something, like, about the size. I think big for anybody. I slumped down into the nearest desk. Amy sat into me. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature-related by myself like this? Come on, Kevin. Read a book. Read the what's it called? The manga that you stole from Natsuki. I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me. Could do that. But I'm feeling a little too tired to read. Oh, the poor boy. Why are you tired? Watching too much anime? You love anime. Watching too much anime? Kevin? Not enough aspirations? Kevin? I could probably fall asleep right now. That's a bad idea. Close my eyes and end up listening in on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is about. Oh, wait, yeah, the preparation for the thing is when all the things start going unfortunate, isn't it? The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. But it's not like that at all, you know? You are correct. Of 7 brain cells, and you have at least 4 of them. This festival. Yep. I will admit, even though I've never played the game, I still champion the meme Just Monica. And whenever somebody knows what I'm referring to, I am happy. That has not yet happened. I have not yet been happy. Specifically. We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. It doesn't solve the problem, though. Oh lord, Just Monica. Yep. I'm certain it'll traumatize me, even though I know it's coming. I don't remember how it goes. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. You're a bad friend, Kevin. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. I just don't think you hang out with her enough. That phrase alone makes me think, why the trees speak in Vietnamese? Oh my gosh. Yep, that's true. Anytime I see the word Monica anywhere else, my immediate thought is just, I might have been affected a little too much by. But yeah, no, it's a great game. Huh, that's a good point. In any case, do you think food will do the trick? Well, what kind? Well, PTSD gang? Actually. Well, I guess we could... Wait, did she cut her... Oh, yeah, cupcakes! Ha! Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Ah, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. 4 minutes, someone's going fucking behind. I'm going to wish I did not. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. I don't get how you can I don't think you can dislike her. She's just too nice. And also, with context, her niceness makes me sad and want to be nice to her more, which is part of the reason I dislike Kevin, because he's not nice to her until something bad happens. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. Find myself smiling. There reminds me of myself way too much. I see elements from Hashmire in Sayori, but not gonna lie, every time Yuri speaks, I get this little uncomfortable twinge in the back of my head that says, you might have been this person during high school. Were you this person during high school? Were you the pretentious person during high school? And every time that question happens, I think to myself the answer might have been yes, and I didn't want it to be. I don't think I was as bad as Yuri. I don't dislike her. But yeah. Sayori's great. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. Just the this you meme. Oh gosh, actually. Therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Like me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder. That's not your voice, hold on. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Ah! Sorry, for headphone people, I didn't expect that. It's a big image, and my monitor is larger than I opened my... Oh, yeah, he fell asleep. That's why it was a jump scare. I very much enjoy how this is very much just the image made bigger, and you kind of see the pixels. Not like the pixels, like you can kind of see where it should. I just think that's funny because like this game had a very deliberate amount of effort put into it. And I really appreciate the very deliberate amount of effort. Nothing in this game. There were no corners cut. If it seemed like a corner was cut, that was intentional. I opened my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I promise English is my native language. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? Please, make him a better person, Say. Make Kevin an actual human being before he is disintegrated and just fused and... Oh gosh, wait, doesn't it show... Nah, I think my Steam... You'll need to get used to it. Say that so loud. Glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. I love that that is funny. It's true, though. Yeah. I know. Do you? Do you know, Senor Kevin? Do you know, in fact, that you are, as they say, waste of space and useless? You're always looking... Nope. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. Almost read that in Russian. That's what I do best. I probably could have done that one. No. Not gonna start the house. That's a problem. Wait, what? What about you? Oh, that's funny, mister. You have no context into the person you've known for the longest amount of time's life. Oh, one thing that now that I know how to turn this off, because I didn't know. I think I said this earlier in the stream. I really like her character design, because I noticed that everyone else's, like, stuff is all buttoned up and, like, straightened. But hers is deliberately, like, you know, it's open, it's a little, like, ruffled there, and I thought that was just cringe, because, you know, hold on. Because, you know, these games are supposed to be cringe, so they're base amount of cringe they had to add in. But no, that's because she's always, like, running late, so she doesn't have time to button up or make sure she's all straight. But yeah, that is enough of that. You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? That's... Sayori is a dumpster fire and you cannot tell me otherwise. Hey. Sayori is to be protected and loved and cherished. It's a secret. Oh my god. I would have actually pressed into it. I knew it. Come on. That too? I'm glad that we can agree, Mass Destruct. I am glad we can agree. Please give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Eh? Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? Knowing that this is a front hurts me. You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. Eh? Where? Ah! On the side of Sayori's hair. Trying to straighten it out. Okay. I don't play these games very much. I've not played a dating simulator. I think it's funny that is a thing that happened. Man, you really need a brush for this. Hair is just really hard to get right. Ah, see, she is not reacting like a normal person would because she is quite intelligent, quite in control, and quite enjoying this. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Doki Doki is literally the only dating sim I've played. Yep, I will not like. Let me need to make sure that everyone hears me so I don't get canceled. I will not like assault anybody for playing a dating simulator. Like there are a couple ones that I've like looked at, but I personally will only play them if they are like particularly comedic, have a very, very good story like this one, or else are, I think actually those categories. The only other technical one that I've kind of technically played was the KFC one. I haven't finished it. I played it for like 45 minutes before my heart like forced me to stop because pain. Yeah, I have unironically on stream KFC. It is literally exactly what you would expect, and it was quite funny. But yeah, I did that, and then I don't think I've played another straight up and down dating here. There was one that I found that like looked funny that I might stream. Like I don't play these for myself really. I would play this one for myself. I am a book nerd. I am a big story guy. You know, I delve into things to find the secrets hidden within. I had to watch my friend turn Doki actual shit post. That sounds like a crime, and they should be prosecuted. There's a toothpaste stain in your collar right here. Wait, what? Really? Huh? Wow, she is falling apart. Also, you know, I was obviously joking. Don't actually call the police on your friends. Gotta say that so that in 10 years someone finds this, cancels me for it. Made Monica's voice. Sans. Okay. Legally, everything I'm about to say is a joke. But, that is a crime, and they should be prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm talking life sentences here, man. Can't do that to, wait. Oh my gosh. Yeah, my like cord was stretched so taut because it was caught on something. I almost knocked my computer over. Did not see Papyrus. Oh gosh. Oh no. Alright, let me get back into character before I cry. Dies of cringe. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right here. Try to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Don't just cut her into pieces. No one's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Don't just cut her to pieces. Made Sayori into Joe Swanson and then Yori into Peter Griffin. I was actually cringe and also laughter. That does sound like it would be funny. And also, I don't know, man. That's just like a painful image to conjure for me. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, oh, embarrassing him. You meanie. Why did I... And you don't even have your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you Wow! Wow! What a man, ladies and gentlemen. Kevin. Kevin. What a ladies' man. What an actual Chad. Mans went in. Like, with context, this hurts my soul. But without context, I remember this scene. I remember being like, whoa, dude. I think you're being a little too mean. Yeah, look at how sad she is. I'm being real loud for something I'm concerned about. Eh? That's super mean. Yeah. Retort. Come on. Defend yourself. Don't let him attack me. Don't let him just attack. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Starting to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Yep, and then we get this shot. Also, like, dude, way to get real familiar. I love the perspective in shot. Namely, the lack thereof. Like, there's, like, up here is fine. Like, right here is fine. And then, like, you get, like, as soon as you look below his hands, everything is like, whoa. Vaguely reminiscent of the Scream. I don't think was funny if it was. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking about how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Also would like to point out, this man is a vampire. Oh, yeah, actually, this man, our introduction to him is like, yep, I don't do anything but watch anime, play games, and sit in class until it's over. Kevin, man among men. I definitely have friends. My only friend definitely isn't somebody I avoid because she's too annoying. Not a phase, Mom. Mom, I don't have no friends. I'm a Sigma. Like, actually, I'm gonna stop before I get, like, canceled in the far future. But yeah, no. Like, who is he to lecture her, the person who is actually running a club? Anyway, I'm gonna click. Don't say that. Don't make me feel weird about it, stupid. This is weird. There is nothing about this situation that is not weird. It's okay, though. I'm happy we're like this. No, you're not. An ATV engine in the middle of the night. Oh my gosh, you poor soul. Prayers and best wishes. I am so sorry. Oh gosh, hi Austin. Hi. That was my RA. I don't know what he saw or heard. I am going. I'm about to actually commit a war crime in game though. Yep, you gotta add that little addendum there. I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. How is the button gonna come off? Why is this one so hard to close? Struggle to fully close the button near her chest. I wonder why. Are we gonna make a funny thing ever fit? This thing haven't even fit you properly? Wow, I lost all of my voice character. Hold on. It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? Not reading that line. Don't say that out loud. Yep, I feel you, Kevin. Oh, I said it twice. I broke my pledge. I said I would only ever agree with him once. Also, why can I not... there we go. I need to figure out how to have this close to me and also be able to be tracked. This should be fun. Anyway, you look much better now, so... You suck! Ah, why does it feel strange to feel Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? But it's so stuffy. Not worth it at all. Hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew. That's so much better. She puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? Anyway, why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like this. You take care of me better than anyone else would, anyway. Alright. We're going to take another pause. As someone who writes a lot, and likes writing, and likes shows, and likes anime, and specifically likes romance anime, and good writing, and good characters, and all that, I hate everything about what he is going to say. That's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop. Mother of.
Your dreams come true.
Ah! Mother of actual pearl, that gave me a freaking heart attack. Why is it so loud? Oh, gosh. Okay. I had a heart attack. Also, I don't know why Automod... Did you scare... Yes, you did scare me. And, in fairness, it's my fault for having sound alerts on and not checking the volume. Yeah. It's a very famous thing. Automod hates me. Yeah, I don't know why Automod flagged you for kiss him. It specifically told me, sexual-based terms. Kiss him. Yes, Automod is from one of these. The Automod is set to Japanese visual. Or Japanese slice of life high school mode. Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Oh, yes. Kissing is sexual now. Excuse me, Automod. Maybe I need to tweak that. I should probably look at it. No, I actually haven't had an issue with Automod before this. Now it's added, right? Yeah, it's added to permitted, so... Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. I did read that twice. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Yep, there's the rip. Rip doesn't flag me in content. Does it? Oh, I will find out. If it does, then I will just record a different version of it with me just going... It's a deal. Wait. I didn't read the fine, but okay, because we hate Kevin's voice. Laughter. Guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Hey, Kevin. Hey, Kevin. Don't be one of the protagonists that I hate. Don't be one of those guys. Yeah, I guess so, huh? And there you are. You're stupid. So maybe you should just come wake me up in the morning. Oh, no. You're doing it again, Sayori. But I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. I don't like anything about the last 5 things that just happened. Let's go down the list of things that happened that I don't like. Kevin, dumb as a brick. To be expected, still not liked. Sayori, desperate for somebody who was objectively just the worst person in the room. The way Monica... So you found the kryptonite sound alert, have you? The way Monica just slid into these DMs while they were having a moment. And also the reference to the thing that happens later on in the game, which still just scarred me for life. Apparently I have. There's a little voice in my head that tells me to remove that, but also somewhere in the streamer contract, I have to like, I sign a little dotted line that says, you have to make sure that you can be made to suffer for the enjoyment of your audience. But, hold on. Only sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay! That's not how she sounds, nor how I wanted her to sound, and not how I will continue making her sound. Kevin, I can't wait to read yours. I really change his name. I can't, but I don't like it. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. Also, knowing what I do about Japanese now since 6 years, I hate the way her name is written. That is intentionally how it was done. Read the author notes. Yep, I made the worst possible version of that name because I thought it was funny to make fun of how these names are often misspelled. Made a deal with the devil? Yep, Jeffrey Bezos. Hi again, Kevin. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. Happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. Never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. I wanted to be done by 12. Now we're just going to be done whenever this chapter ends. Silence. Alright. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. That's so. You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Ah, well, why do your eyes seem more unfocused than... Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Testing out sounds at this point to see which one is funniest. I think you found the funniest ones. I do not remember all the ones that are there. Like, the last time I checked it was just I deleted the 2 that kept getting me copy striked on YouTube. That's it. We may be good friends, but Sayori different. Merp.
And his name is John C.
See, this one's funny, but there's a lead-in, so it gives me time to, like, not have my heart remove itself from my chest cavity. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. And by different ways, he means one person being like, hey, you should take care of yourself, and the other being like, you look dusty. He really did just go, you got rid of that yee-ass outfit, maybe you'd get some boyfriends. Alright, noted, this one doesn't make you have a heart attack. Oh, don't take notes. Fine. You show it in different ways, and it's being... I think we read that. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You're sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like... Jerry. But in any... Wow, I burped so... He is a funny one. He can scare, but it's more of just a funny one. In any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions, like happiness and sadness, which is a sad thing with context. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? You shut your mouth, you all-knowing Yaldabaoth, being god of the outer worlds. Why am I giving you the play-by-play on how to just make any given experience a night? It's fine. It's fine. Next time I'll be playing a character with a gun. I'll feel more at home. As a simple boy from Texas. Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. But anyway, that's not your voice. Do you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Maybe a love letter from Beyond the Fourth Wall. I'm gonna guess you're American from that sentence alone. I am American. I was raised... my lineage is funny. My father is an immigrant from somewhere in Africa that I've forgotten the name. Nigeria. Yeah, my father's an immigrant. Mother's not. My mother's actually from Chicago. Long story short, I rolled very well on the gene table. I was raised in Texas. My mother's from the cold of Chicago. I get both heat and cold resistance. And if you want to make a bad joke, I also get another resistance due to my mother's proximity to Chicago. Things that happen in Chicago. I'm not going to say it. I don't know if I'm supposed to do that, but it's funny. And as you have commented, American Gang, I know you know the joke that I'm making and the type of resistance that I would be getting to a projectile. All right, let's take a look. You know, so I don't get assaulted by Jeffrey Bezos' secret police. Save me. Colors, they won't stop. Beautiful colors flashing.
Monodam.
Blue, endless cacophony noise. I'm not gonna sing this one because it's not designed to be cry for help. I don't remember this poem. Hold on. Colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors flashing, expanding, piercing red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. Noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. Endless poem. Load me. Oh, dear merciful. Jeez. Oh. Yeah, that last line recontextualizes that bit. I mean, yeah, she's sick of being trapped in this game. Even more abstract than your last one, huh? Oh, yeah, I'll give you the backstory for the Monodam. One, the Monodam can be terrifying, so I guess, I don't know, put that on your B tier of how to scare the heart out of Shandel. Yeah, I made that one. It is a character from Danganronpa 3. Great game series. Haven't played. I would recommend. It'll make you laugh. It'll make you cry. Mostly cry. But it's also it's very, very good. Laughter. I guess that's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. How creepy would it be if our technology had advanced to the point where she could, like, respond to things I was saying near my computer? Like, run. You almost got me there. You almost got me there, buddy. It's just the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. Yeah, where? Almost like magic. I'm also aware. I wrote the lines short, makes it feel like we're trying to speak over the noise. Yep. I know. I don't want a tutorial. Please don't make me go through a tutorial. It's kind of hard for me to tell what this is about, though. Haha. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day, and here's the tutorial. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Oh, yeah. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, this is when the things start happening, isn't it? Never know when you might change your mind. I don't change my mind. I play through one route and then I go back and do it again, like a real gamer. Or when something unexpected may happen, because you're tampering with the fabric of reality, like an eldritch god. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? Oh yeah, because she is the tutorial character, or like the cool tips. She's Clippy, basically. She like reminds you how the game works. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. I really want to. I'm not going. I can sleep. I thought you were announcing. Kevin, I really love your poems. Can't believe you've been hiding. Hold on, I need. There we go. What's this? Oh, that person doing the thing. Cool. I can't believe you've been hiding these from me. Oh, why is my neck broken? Oh, I said that. I'm playing this. That's unfortunate. I'm not hiding anything. But your poems are so good. Yesterday's and this one, too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so... No way. I will not say that almost... didn't. Not even Natsuki? Well, I guess Natsuki is the least likely to admit how much she likes something. But I don't think it's like that. What do you mean? Well, yes, I'll be honest about it. It's a lot easier to write poems when I'm thinking about you. Kevin, you're smooth. Kevin's so smooth. Guys, look at this man. He's got game. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have echo. Why did I hear an echo? Stop thinking weird thing. You are literally the one who made this particular sandwich at Subway. It just meant that you're a really expressive person, I guess. And she's supposed to get that from, it's easy to write poetry when I'm thinking about you, my darling. You are back with pizza? Welcome back with pizza. I am, well, that wasn't supposed to be a dad joke, but yes, that's what we're gonna do now. Welcome back with pizza. I'm Dad. How am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? Not hard. But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. I need to figure out. Volume down. Even the little things. Like cooking. Oh, like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So, yeah. Guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. Which is funny. That is an ironic statement. We have that kind of weird connect. It's your fault for getting in my business all the time. Not I like you or anything, baka. I said that place where other people... I don't know if I understand. You never understand when I try to explain things to you, free. Hat Sayer. Wow. Wow. The 1-2 combo. Put him down and patronize him. The gaslighting 1-2. Except she's better at it than you, so she just enjoys. Hey! What a kid, you know. Sure about that? Maybe. Carrie starts fiddling with her pencil, but... Hey, Kevin? I had to do that for the dad joke. You know what? That's fair. Will you give me your poem? I kinda want to keep it. Huh? Why? Because...
A few moments later.
Well... It's the first time you've written something for me. I forgot that I had that there. Or, how do I... It's like the... Say, you completely misunderstood. No! I didn't write this for you. Don't break her heart like that, man. Have some tact. Or just give in and let the good timeline roll through. Even listening anymore? Well, whatever. Give it to you when we go home. Really? Nap. Oh, she broke her... I understand this character has been horrible. That was funny. That was quite funny. Though I typically avoid such harsh language, I must commend you for your use of humor. Also, I'm gonna speak like... My throat started. Broke my pencil. Guess that is the normal speech. I have to speak anime here. Sayori hastily bends down to pick up the pieces she dropped. How did you... Oh, the piece. But being inattentive of her surroundings, she bumps right into... Oh, is this the one where she, like, hits the ground in the weird position. It's fine, it's fine. No, that's after the dark timeline. Get it for you. I bend down and pick up the broken pencil. Sarah clutches the desk beside her to support herself, knees shaking. I'm a little clumsy today because she hasn't eaten. Because she's the one who doesn't eat, right? Or does the other one not eat? Or do they both not eat? She doesn't eat. I remember this. And it's... Oh... If you have to help them sit at the desk, be aware something is very wrong. Anyway, I still haven't read your poem. I do. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Dude. She hit her head and is now weak in the knee. What is wrong? Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Bottles. Pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like bundles of kittens. Like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. Warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts and bottles all in a row. Oh gosh. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow the dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up. In come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. Every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Happy thoughts and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. All I hear is echo, echo, inside my head. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was going to write the best poem ever? Yeah, but... I mean, didn't expect something like this coming from you. As one of the cheerful friends. It's always cover. Monika taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. At line plus Monika taught me a lot plus piano equals L. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. I'm like jumping all over the place. Oop. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. I almost yelled a very, very unfortunate thing at Kevin. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little better. Yep, poetry's cool. Journaling is also cool. All should do it. Writing is like magic. True. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I stop. Don't get ahead of yourself. Here's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. Nope. But the passion in her eyes is making it hard for me to be pessimistic. There are 2 more of these. They're so long. I just want to go to sleep. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, back at the poem. By now she must have read it more than... it that bad? No, no, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay? There, I said it. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? I don't know, because he's protagonist Kun. He's got hair spikes, and within hair spikes are contained eldritch power borrowed from an outer god, which gives you supernatural ability to be good at anything you do. Sorry, I had to breathe there. My poems were supposed to impress you, not the other way around. Trying to impress me? Obviously. I think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine. Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you, Natsuki's face freezes like she's just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red-faced, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, Kevin? Did you do something to Natsuki? I stole her heart. No, I didn't flip up. There we go. I stole her heart. That is a word that I said. I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? That depends. Is it terrible to steal someone's heart? I promise I'm not that cringe. No! Wow, that actually hurt me to do. I just told her that... My voice gets caught in my throat. Yeah, you and me both, dude. There's no way I could tell Monika that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Why? What is wrong with you? What? High school was a thing. And unfortunately, having been a high school, I understand. Not, but I hate it. Hate it because I understand. Not the other way. Monika sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. Skims over it a second time, her smile not fading from her face. I see. Do her eyes feel less piercing? I don't know. At first, I just thought you liked her writing style. But you wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? Click. Go. I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. I mean, what can I say? You read one slice of life manga with somebody, you just kind of know. Are you sure you're not cheating, Kevin? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind. I'm just kidding. I can't do the laugh. I think it actually I don't know why I'm having so much. I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Well, you're asking me, the player, or Kevin? Kevin's about as dense as your average, hoard of uranium. I have, I don't know, seen anything ever. Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. You are the tutorial character, and that probably sucks. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monika's hands. Neither one of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course, I liked it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. I have a bad habit of doing that. Wow. Just crap on Monika. Not even because she's basically Cthulhu, but that's just mean. Yeah. But Kevin wrote this poem. And we're supposed to share with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Kevin is done sharing this poem with everyone. Wait, what? Not like anyone would want to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Yuri. hasn't gotten to read it yet. It's spoken. The poem has been spoken for, you two-diming son of a rocket. So what? Well, I guess Kevin is right, Natsuki. Not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading. I don't I don't like this. Fine. I understand why it is here, but like I don't like that this is the sum. I don't like that this is the average of all these types of games. Natsuki returns my poem. I'm like she's gonna like it though. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. She likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time I hurt my leg really bad, and Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to me. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. I'm gonna tell everyone. There is a lot of depth here. In the interest of sleeping, I'm not going to, like, mine it, but that was actually pretty good. Not bad, right? Quite a bit longer than yesterday. Or do they just get longer? Yesterday's was way too short. I mean, this one is much better. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. Got a sense that Mr. Salvato has a pretty decent... No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. No, please explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. You know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. Oh no! She was bullied! Is being bullied for liking manga. He wrote it to be easy to relate to. I don't like it so much more now. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. This is true. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. Yeah, mine is that I am a VTuber on Twitch. But that just makes people stupid. True. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? This statement is dangerous to agree with. I'm just gonna click past it. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. I agree with that. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. Yep, my Kevin voice is just gone. I don't want to do it anymore. My throat is not at its limit, but I'm just tired. I do the voice. And I'm sure a lot of other people can too. That is not his voice. What I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. Oh, like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Dang. Deep. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it. And finally, Yuri. Are you still mad at me? Huh? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday. Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because you prefer her writing over mine. That's not really true. Meaning, when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no. Yuri, you might be reading into this a little too much. How could I be so...
I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. If I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So, please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants, but it's not fair to you when you could just be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any Besides, I have my books with me. Oh, don't be pitiable. That's all I need. Well, we've completed the sadness triangle. Actually, Natsuki hasn't shown that she's... I don't like that I am just saying, oh, this character's sad. That's a little simple. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. Frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept that's how she is. I wouldn't. Okay. Wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide that request. Good job, Kevin. Oh, no poem from Yuri? Okay, everyone. Why are you Australian now? We're all done reading each other's poems now, right? We have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come and sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? I don't think we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Larry's been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets. We can give out... Oh, some pamphlets we can give out during... Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be... Okay, I spat the demon out. I should be able to speak now. We're going to be performing. Performing? Yeah, there's 4 of you. You can make a whole idol group. Monica, yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us is going to choose a poem to recite during the event. Oh, okay. We were this close to greatness. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all of the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Prepare ahead of time. Why can't I speak English in my normal voice? Well, I guess that's not me. Laughter. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. You kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. Not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never, in my life, do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. How do you shake your head in fear? Do you just go like... just vibrate? Eyes? No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a few days ago. I'm not reading slowly because of something that happened. I'm reading slowly because I'm realizing we do not make it to the festival. Or bad things happen. It's a lot for them. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. Sumimasen. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. We start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. I don't know. I don't think Kevin's so noble. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? No, you do. No, we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Wow, she really did gaslight them into doing it. Great motivational speaking. Also, what is the line between gaslighting and motive? Natsuki and Yuri remains. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. Hold on, I gotta shake the hair spikes out. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. Hair flip. Dramatic brushing of it back before. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit. I read it that way because that's supposed to be the cool I'm coming to the rescue thing. Well, maybe, but... Ugh. It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances round at everyone else's expectant face. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone! You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. I like how she gave the side eye to that. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now, let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. Then she stands behind the podium and recites Shakespeare. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Monica begins reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. What would you have your eyes on? You don't have phones. Larry looks amazed. Also, there are 4 of you. Being on your phone is like, at that point, a large-scale, like, social statement. Saying, I care so little about what presently happened. I don't know what just happened, but I think I just saw. That was mildly terrible. A little more than mild. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. 4 of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Wow, Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. I've mixed up my voices and my commit. Not my commit. I don't know. I expected the beat. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri glances anxiously at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called... It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Game Theory video was really... And I'm pretty certain that the Game Theory just, like... I'll probably watch it again, because I think it... But anyway, After Image of a Crimson Eye, Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes, not her voice. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. Shut up with the whole, oh, she's so mature character archetype. I just hate types. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed in her head. Pretty sure that's called a basket case. I've been wrong. Suddenly, finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this audition, this situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Why is it up to you? Everyone joins me afterward. Give Yuri the recognition she deserves. Why is it up to you, Mr. Kevin? It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her. We were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Yuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Ah. Sorry, I giggled. Again, Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? That was a calculated. Ah. Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as the perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene, and if I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. Hearing it come from Sayori's voice gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poem. It's like I get to reach more thought I knew. True. You don't spend time with her. Sayori finishes and on. I did it! Job, Sayori. Even Kevin liked it. Who authorized the naming him? I don't think anyone. I was unsupervised. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? Came out nicely. That atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing. And next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Kevin. How long I can compare to you guys anyway? Might as well let Kevin lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it. Natsuki. It's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of... I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my... Since I'm not exactly confident in writing, it's hard to put energy in. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause everywhere. Anyway, because you are the first male island that you all have tapped on for the last 7. Desire to propagate. The Dark Ones command you multiply. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Oh dear. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting her poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhyme and rhythm to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. Better not make me do that again. Ah, well. You at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it'd be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Geez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. You could do fleas. 2 words. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. Working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. Can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. Not pulling teeth. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Truly. Inspiration of a true man. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, almost going home together like that. Kind of adorable, isn't it? Laughs? Jeez, guys. I get such a big deal out of it. Must be a little nice. Well, how am I supposed to respond to this? You're not. That's a trick question. You're not supposed to respond to that. It's okay, Kevin. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. And that is a good point for me to say I have to. What on earth? Huh? What? Oh. Wait, what? Interesting. Oh, so they did a whole thing. Instead of how the standard game did it, they just created a fake one. Huh? I'm so confused as to what the greater lore of this game is now. Yeah, that seems different. Ale. I'm so confused, yet intrigued at the same time. What am I what is this Metaverse Enterprise Solutions thing? I am so confused. Okay. Yeah, I left with more questions than I thought I could have at a game that I. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Back into my. Thank you. Yeah, thank you everybody for showing up. I'm gonna go to sleep now. This stream was a whole hour longer. Supposed to be. But that's fine. We had a lot of fun today, actually. Or I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had. I know you probably did guys at least twice. And that constitutes fun for you. Yeah. Again, a warm welcome to all the new people. Oh, I hope y'all have a great time. My next is Thursday, round 9. We'll be playing a different game, although we will be returning to this one probably next Tuesday. But yeah, all the details for like what I'll be doing are on my Twitch schedule, which will be following. I will be following. But yeah. So until I see y'all again, have a great rest of your night, and I will see y'all later, unless I have loading hiccup. All right. Bye.